charts for open skies, dreams too big for 9 to 5, with a map and a spark in his eyes. From farming to flying, dungeon crawling to the stars, we're crafting planets, building dreams, adventures where we are. Big Dave's leading the way. We're all on an escape. He built a farm on rolling hills, harvested hope between the drills, with friends who chased the same wild thrills. Then he flew a plane into the blue, above the clouds he found his crew. Together they dreamed up something new. From farming to flying, dungeon crawling to the stars, we're crafting planets, building dreams, adventures where we are. Big Dave's leading the way. We're all on an escape. Big Dave's leading the way. We're all on an Big Dave packed his tie away, said goodbye to the suit parade. No more cubicles, no more gray. He traded charts for open skies, dreams too big for 9 to 5, with a map and a spark in his eyes. From farming to flying, dungeon crawling to the stars, we're crafting planets, building dreams, adventures where we are. Big Dave's leading the way. We're all on an escape. He built a farm on rolling hills, harvested hope between the drills, with friends who chased the same wild thrills. Then he flew a plane into the blue, above the clouds he found his crew. Together they dreamed up something new. From farming to flying, dungeon crawling to the stars, we're crafting planets, building dreams, adventures where we are.
Okay, and we are live in the game. Something is reverses all of a sudden. 1 second. What is going on? Oh, that. Okay. There we go. That's now closed. Okay. Forgot to close something that was running in the background. So there we go. Okay. That's much better. Perfect. Okay, so we are going into Occupy Mars. This is a game that's been in early access since, I want to say 2023. Hey, Queenfish! And it is about building colony on Mars. Now, there's a campaign, but the campaign only goes so far. The full campaign won't come out until the release of the game, which is actually next month. That's why I decided to play it today. And let me just check something here. One second, I just got to change something. Change the setting. There we go. That's what I search that setting there. Okay, there we go. Just mucking around with settings, and there we go. Yes, you do get a robo dog. You don't have. I don't think the dog's in yet. I think the dog's coming with the 1.0 release when they bring it in, and then there's a pile of other stuff. Still working out the glitches with co-op because they just co-op like a month ago. So yeah, but the game was originally developed in association with the European Space Association, and they so yeah. Why are you doing this? Why is it bogging down again? Oh, jeepers. Fine. Let me go medium. There. See if that fixes it. Just gotta wait for everything to catch up. And basically, it was all designed around current knowledgeable tech is kind of the idea that they were going with. So I'm not going to touch the campaign because that, like I said, it's incomplete. It basically goes to a certain point and then it just turns into sandbox mode. So I'll just start in sandbox mode. And then, like I said, they added co-op recently, but it's still work in progress as well. So. And then just because I don't want to make it too hard on myself, I'm going to go tourist settings. So that will give us there. We'll start in, and then you can choose. They have a lot of places you can start the game. So you can choose all sorts of different places. I personally like the Gale Crater myself. And difficulty level. I'm just going to go with this one. So there. And it's buffering again. Why is it buffering? Why is it that my internet bogs down the minute I go live? Let me just make sure I got everything closed I want closed. Yes, everything's closed. Where's my... Why do you do this to me ever since the last update? That. See if that fixes it. Yeah, come in. Just try this. Yeah, it does. It does have a lot of customizable options, and it really makes it nice for playing. So we'll just hit start. And essentially, we're coming into land on Mars. Okay, that's there. Looks like everything's settled out now. You land on Mars. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot like that. So when we get down, we basically we have to get prepping for survival. We have our inventory. And there's a tech tree you unlock, which I kind of like. I like the fact that you have to unlock the tech tree as you're going through. So right now there's botany, electricity, materials, and mechanics. Chemicals comes with the 1.0 release. Messages. That's just telling us, what we have to focus on: water, power, resources, food, sleep, and then work towards plants, energy, equipment, tech, and more advanced things. Robots, we have no robots. We do have a rover and an ATV, which are electric. There's knowledge base, which is really great, and it expands as you go through. So this is all the tech that's going to be coming up in the game. Mars itself. Loony! The various materials we're going to come across on Mars. Various tools we have available to us, things like that, and then tutorials. All this. Then there's a radar, which shows us basically the area around us. So the idea is that there's a built-in radar in the lander. And then what you see is things like this, which are previous attempts at colonizing Mars. And yeah. There's our rover out that window. So now I just got to grab a pile of stuff. Pick that up. Pick that up. I want to put it. Pick it up. And shoot. It's the key. Been a while since I played. I forgot the key to interact player horizontal interactions. Hey, Lordfish. Yeah, no worries. Inventory. Circuits, pen drives. Okay. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Pick this up. And then we got all our tools.
New item.
So planter.
New item.
That one's the water detection device.
New item.
Blowtorch. Yep. And then they all have their own
New
little bits
item.
of fuel. Oop. Pick that up. Pick that up. And there is fire. You can set the... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Grinder. Oh, I gotta move some stuff around. Move that out. Don't need that right now. Don't know. I do need that right now. Need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Jackhammer for mining. Grab this. My pockets. So that's a small cupboard. Unfortunately, I can't take it with me. But I do have to open all these up. Ah, there's my cordless drill. 6. That one away. Oh, your base building materials. And your food. think I am full. I am full. Okay. So then what you can do is this interface. I can refill oxygen bottles, so my O2. And in here, I can do 3D printing of a lot of stuff, from base components to tools and all that. And then it's all driven by having various minerals in the 3D printer. So that's actually a really cool way of how they did the that part of the interface. And then now, yeah, I mean, there was a time in my life I always wanted to be an astronaut. Gotta admit it. So now we're gonna pop the door.
Information.
And here we are on the surface of Mars. And so that's a failed habitat. We can go scavenge it for resources in a bit. And then all these rocks you can mine. And they're various minerals and ores and stuff. So, and then dark patches like that over there are usually where there's water. Then you got your landing capsule. But what I want to do is get back here into the rover. So the rover comes with a trailer. What you can do is you can, later in the game, you can actually make different heads for the crane there. And one of the heads is a mining head, so you can just jackhammer the rocks and then throw the rocks in there. And then there's actually machining for smelting and all that. And I mean, here's some of the detail that they put into it. Like, where is it? On this side. You have all this space for putting in, your power and your oxygen and that. So it's just like, and they built all the interfaces. It's just so many unique features that they just thought of. I'd always asked to be able to use the winch. I don't know if we're ever going to get it, but I'd always ask. That was my request. Was always give us the winch. So now we can go in the rover. Close the door.
Oxygen source. External.
So now I'm on rover power. So I could, if I wanted to, take off my helmet. But first, I want to go in. No, I want to go in here. So this is the good storage. I just want to offload a lot of this stuff. Well, there's been a few times where I've been down inside a crater and I had a hard time getting out. So let's see. So this is, let's just go here. So we got spectral detector, blowtorch, grinder, jackhammer, small parts crate. Don't need that. Need the drill. Come on. First aid kit. So that's an air compressor. This is a planting tool for planting seeds when we get habitat. Yes, they are. Use the air compressor tool for cleaning solar panels. So, they thought of all that. Yeah. So that's our rations. I'll put those in the bottom corner, so you know where they are. Our health kits. And you got water bottle, H2O, CO, carbon dioxide. repair kits. Then seeds. Cables. Water pipes. Fuses, those will be important. Circuits and pen drives. Fire extinguisher. Now this I will use. I think I use it here. Is it there? I use it? No, I use it. Oh, the Harry Nelson song. Okay, yep. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to use this tablet. So now that's giving me access to additional tech. Now I want a small built-in accumulator. Because that comes in handy. Water's getting low, but still got lots. A little hungry, but okay. Suit battery's full. No two's full. Don't need the CO bottle. Okay. And then spare helmet. And then water bottle and oxygen bottle, which I'll just move over here. And then this is the bed you sleep in when you're here. Oh, and then if I need to fill my oxygen in the suit.
Oxygen refilled.
And recharge my suit. So, now we're going to drive over around the corner. Oops. There we go. And we will finish getting stuff off the pod. So grab that. Grab that.
New item.
Just put that there so I don't accidentally use it. Because I have done that before. Okay, just do a quick look around, make sure I got everything out. Wish we could take this with us, but they don't let you. Okay. Let's get the pod back up. Now,
Oxygen source external.
we're going to go over to that hab and scavenge what we can out of it. Oh yeah, and then this is how you control the crane and all that is on this screen here. So excuse me. And just make sure all the lights are off. Because until I get power set up, I'm only living on what power's in the rover. Okay. So now I can't dismantle any of this stuff yet. Well, I can dismantle these. So let's... But I can't dismantle these ones until I upgrade my grinder. And message. Probe signal. Okay. So probes come down. Where's the probe? Over there? Looks like it. Okay, so I'll have to go track the probe down. Essentially, all I'm looking for is resources and such to use for building my base. I could grind those down, but I'm running out of time because once night comes, I cannot be outside. And I would say night is coming fast. So now just see if I can any of these crates. Just go around, check for that. I can break all this stuff down for resources, but right now I'm looking for a few vital things that steel plates I'll always take, because those are useful. Yes, circuit boards. Until we get the chemical in 1.0, you can't fabricate circuit boards right now. Yeah, Ludi's probably pocket listening to us right now, so... So this is a big part of why I come to these habs, is because you need to find soup battery. Nice. And another one of these. Just need to find all these circuit boards. Sometimes, yep, no, that's not a good gas canister. MREs, those are useful. And everything here is destructible. So you could grind it down. Don't recommend grinding down gas canisters because they tend to explode. And then sometimes when you're grinding down these boxes, you get like bonus loot. Right now I'm just... Let's see, that's the back. If that's the back, that would be the front part. Yeah, the sun's going down, so I'm gonna have to out of here soon. And here's the ATV. Needs a small circuit board. There we go. I'm just gonna. Where's my lander? Lander's over there. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this on the same side as the lander. So I remember it's here. Buff. Take my circuit board back. And I'll come get that at a later date. I generally don't use the ATV myself. Because there's no storage. There's no storage, no protection from the elements. So. Oh, wait, no, wrong side. Wrong side.
Oxygen source external.
Okay, so we'll charge the suit.
Oxygen refilled.
Top up the O2. And now water over there. Okay, so behind us. This thing turns like a pig, so it is not the most convenient for turning. Actually, before I do the water, I'm gonna go get that probe. I'll drive overnight. Actually, no, I probably won't, because I gotta find a way out of this crater. Betting the water is right in front of us. Yep. So what I'm going to do is just sleep through the night. I want to sleep till says I don't need sleep, but I'm going to sleep anyhow. Okay. Yeah, so it was cold overnight. Now I need to eat an MRE. I think I got one on me. Yes, I do. There we go. Now I'm just going to swap my water tank. And let's see how cold it is outside. It's too cold. Let's go back to bed for an hour. Okay, try that again. Still very cold, but yeah, still too cold. Another hour. There we go. The sun's out now. That's better. Okay, so. Let's done this. There is a fairly good capacity of water right there. So I'm going to want to come here and build a well. And I want to put it, let's see, probably can build, let me think. Let's see, the sun's coming up from that way. It's going to set over there. I can build my solar field over there. And I'll probably build the Hebs right there. So, okay, so I'll build it facing this way. Now, all I gotta do is get out my drill. I think it's the drill. No. Welder. Oh, I need to go get some solar cells, electric motors, pack of screws, electronics, and cement. Screws, cement. I think that's the solar cells, motors. Yeah, I'll just take all this. There we go. Now I can actually put these all back in here. That one's damaged. That's gotta be charged. So there. So we'll just do that. Hey, Mr. Teds. Okay, so now we can build our well. There we go. So now, come in here. And the key thing is we're producing water. Then the solar panel on the well only produces enough to produce that. But what I can do is I can fill my water bottles. And then it slowly produces water over time. And now, my water bottle's full. That water bottle is full again, so we are good. And then that's so I can provide more power because there are upgrades that will go on this. But next we will, guess I come over here. I think I'm going to put my solar panels right here. So I want to build a, sorry, no, I want to do this. Build electricity. I need solar panels. And we're going to put 2 of these down. And build these now. Excellent. I am not seeing a way out of this crater on this side. I'm gonna have to go the other side. Maybe there's a way out of the crater over there? Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, now, I'm sorry, no, this one. So got that, got that. I got nothing for that, nothing for that, nothing for that. So I now need to, we're at the point where I need to expand my tech tree. So electricity, I've got a point in electricity now. So I have this tech. Or no, do I have to get this one? Yep. This one I gotta get. Or this one. Oh no, I'm not quite. Wait. No, that says I have one. Well, base materials. Workshop. There we go. Okay. That's right.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
I had to unlock the workshop first, so I can now unlock the transformer.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Yeah, no worries, Ludi and Queen Fish and Lord Fish. You guys have a good one. So now we got that. Don't have any botany yet, mechanics either. So yes, power ports on the right side. Now we're building a transformer. It's a small circuit panel. I'm also going to need these. Small circuit panel. What are these? Decorations, okay. Ah, perfect. Box to store all my circuit boards in. I like that. It's fuses, gonna need that. Don't need that.
New message.
Okay. And a new message. Not that. Messages. Meteorite. 1.2 kilometers away. Oh. I can actually
Oxygen source external.
just drive the rover a little closer over this way. Now, I want to put my habs there. I'm going to start putting my transformer here. And I'll put it that. Ooh, that's a new model. They've updated it since last time I played. Nice. So now, open those sockets up. Get the wiring in spot 6. Let's do this one. There. You'll plug in there. So now, at the capacity of generating 10 units of power, but I'm not using any right now. Next, we'll put down workshop, but I need medium circuit board. That into the rover. This will be the first of our buildings. There we go. Now, what about this? Something on my desk there. It's catching my mouse. There we go. No problem. So now, like I said, this will be our first building. There we go. Now, I have to find the hookups. Okay. So, socket 1. Will come here. And at least during the earlier days, I always found turn off the fuse, turn it back on. Now, I don't have enough power going in there yet, but I will. And next, I need put my drill away, grab my hoses. And we're going to go here. And connect that to there. Make sure. Okay. Good. That and that means that's now got all that. Now, next thing I have to do is build airlocks to get into it. And I'm going to want to build 2. And the reason for that is this way I don't vent the building every time I come in and out of it. And then just build a ramp here so you can get in and out. Hey Neil, not too bad yourself? Okay, so we have pressure inside. No, as soon as I flip this one, it should close that door. Yep, and open that door. Ooh. That's new. Didn't have those windows before. I like it. Yeah, good. So now there's structure. Okay, so I need 15 power. Need 15 power, so I need at least one more solar cell. That's all I need to check. Now, I'm going to put down one more solar cell. Let's see. In line, because otherwise it will drive me nuts. Power ports facing that way. Actually, when I build 2. Oh, no. Cancel that. No, that one facing that way. There we go. now we're doing that one. Okay, so that's another solar cell. So let's connect that to the transformer. There we go. And should be... No, or might... We have to allocate power. I have to allocate power. Okay, so it needs... Extended... Required 15. Yeah, Ludy's listening in on her phone while she's working. But yeah. Hope you're having a good day though, Neil. Yes. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it, Neil. Really appreciate it. Okay. Now we are not... Are we still producing? We are. Okay, I just want to go inside and make sure. There we go. The fact that those were automated means that this is working. We got power and the temperature's coming up. Good. Now, I need to... That's new. Ace. Now, what I need to do is... Food, living... Workshop sink... An incubator, hydroponic shelf. Don't want to do those quite yet. Because once the sun goes down, this place is going to get cold. Even though it is insulated. Okay, so right now we are going into night. I think I'm going to do... Actually, no, before I do that, I want to go tab, bring up my map. Let's see, so that's on me. Is there any other habs down here? There's a hab over there. Something over there. There's a couple habs, so I will go on a bit of an adventure. First, I'm going to empty my pockets. Put that back, put that back, put that back up there. I'll keep that one on me. There we go. Now, that's everything I need out of there. Put you down. Let's go for a drive. Put on the... definitely that one. Go for a drive. So I need to do is find some more tablets. Okay, here's one here. Turn the lights off. No cold as it is. Oh yeah, too cold. Okay, sleep till morning. Yeah, 8 o'clock shoot. So now, we'll see what we find in this place. Yep, got cold again last night. Oh, I just need to check something real quick. Da. Oh, 1 second. I just got to check something real quick, everybody. Be back in just a moment. Just pause the game. Sorry about that, folks. I just had a phone call come in, so didn't mean to. Yeah, there we go. Now, yeah, no worries, Neil. MREs, nice. And then tablets. So I'm looking for. Nothing on the ground around this. And can I open any of these up? Yeah. Ooh, more MREs. That's good. Open this. Nope. That's too bad. Sometimes these things have good stuff in them if they're open. Okay, what do we got? Canisters, another MRE. Take that. What do we got here? Goes up? Nope. Nothing in here I can scavenge. Nope. Nothing in here I can scavenge. Okay. Nope. Nope. Scrap that. Just keep it glass. Not sure what that was. First aid kit. I'll take that. Sorry about that, Ludi. Okay, so nothing really in there. Canisters, nothing. Nothing. That's it. Okay. On to the next tab. But I will. I did have a tab up, didn't I? Yes. Use that one. Industrial energy converters. That should. Access to. These things, which will give me. What do I need? Workbench. Battery. On the battery. And then I want. CO2 scrubber. Lady, no, nobody puts our looty in the corner. There we go. Let's see, where am I? According to this, I should go buy something. Excuse me. Right behind me, something's there. What is behind me? Here? Right here. No idea. Weird. Good charge, oxygen charge. We're good. Ooh. Here's a nice size hab. Obligatory run around the outside. too long. Okay, let's see what we can find. Oh. Gas canisters, boots. So far, not finding anything. Okay, 3 ways to go. We'll just go start to the right and work our way around. Okay, boxes can't open. That one I can open. Get some rocket fuel. Fun stuff. What do I get from breaking down the chair? Pack of screws. Can't break that down. Okay. Don't see anything there that I can take. Here, though. First aid kit, a water bottle, seed magazine, electronics, food. It's actually a pretty good haul. Ooh, the desk's open now. They didn't do that before. That's new. Large report. Nothing. What's in there? Okay, next door on the right. Hey, for a second, it's easy at times. Motor. Like that. Tablet. Definitely. Hey, Pappy. Nice of you to pop in. Hope you're having yourself a good evening. goes in there. Oh, I should probably. Okay, so I think. Um, yeah, no worries, Pappy. I get it. Especially after the last few days. Okay, so that's all cleared out. One more corridor. Alright. Okay. Oh, there was this report here. And that takes me back outside. And this goes back outside. Real quick, that's the one I want. Large replaceable accumulator. Hmm. Okay. over there. Yeah. Oops. Oh boy. Okay, so we move from the Gale crater to the Gusev crater. I did not want to do that. Did I? No, I can't go over that one like that. Just play around, so get over there. Okay. Just back down. button. I want to hit that button. I can't see anything. I need to sleep. Oh yeah. I know what I want to do. Okay. Now, let's go secrets mining. You got the writer. Yeah, I need to find a way into the Gale crater or the Gustav crater. Right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Almost rolled it. Right there. Time's good. Hydration's good. We're good. Okay, see if there's any loot outside. Probably not. Always worth the chance to check. Let's see. Oh, wait. Screws. Food. Okay. This food. That came in from there. No circuit boards. Somebody's already been through there. We're there. And there. That's empty. Okay, so let's go to the right. Ooh, perfect. I guess that one goes outside. Ooh. That smarts a little bit. Okay, stream might not go as long as I want today. Just as a heads up. Okay, that one's nothing there. So that's good. That's empty. That's empty. Let's check upstairs. Hmm. Uh, oh, wait, I gotta remember to check drawers now. Mm. 1 second, folks. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go put some stuff on my back and see if we can dig up the heating pad. I will be right back in just a few minutes. So give me a few. Mute that. There we go. Nope. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Dreas. Sorry about that. Missed you coming in. I was just had to go put some stuff on my back because my back was bugging me. So thanks for coming. Just doing a little playing a little Occupy Mars. Oh, where's my rover? There's my rover. Hey, Darlene. Charge my suit. Put my oxygen. Let's move on to the next place. Remove that one. See, there's something over there, but I don't want to circle around, so I want to come out the crater. Yeah, Ludi's listening to us. She's working. And, well, Pappy was here. Not sure if he still is. So, yeah. But, just on the hunt for resources. Well, specifically on the hunt for circuit boards. So I want to go to that probe. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, it's just been acting up with all the snow we've had. Oh, I need to move somewhere warmer. Ooh, ooh, stop. What am I driving up on? It's another crater. So I kind of want to stick to the right. Go this way. Ah, that's good, Darlene. Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. Don't roll it. There we go. Oh, should be coming up on the probe soon. That's my battery. Oxygen's getting low too. I'm gonna have to recharge. Go back to the base and recharge soon. Ooh, I see a big hab over there. Might hit that up before I go back. Go to the probe, then hit that up. So now, well, there's probe over there. Ah, there you go. Okay. Oh, I drove by the probe. Perfect. What's the probe gonna give me? And drive materials. Anything else? No. Can I break the probe down? Yes. How do I get it? Some screws. Some aluminum. Small pipe. Not a lot. Oh, gotta stand back up. Okay, so that will go in there. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. Let's control click. I'll move it all over. There we go. And I actually want to take that back. And we will use that for the workshop printer. Okay. So now, tech tree. The lithium batteries. Now I need built-in accumulator. Battery upgrade. I guess with the transformer and the wind turbines, which is nice. I also want the workbench, but I think I'm gonna go with that. Because that'll give me the wind turbine with the transformer expansion. Plus my upgrading that. That's still a ways off. And I just really do have to actually grind more stuff down for that. Now, if I remember correctly, I'd seen hab up here around the corner. Ooh, that one looks like it might be destroyed. That's also new since the last time I've been playing. Hey, Mayhem. Okay, what time is it? Day. Okay, so it's still early enough in the day. Let's see what we can find. Wow, this place destroyed. Something bad happened here. I'm not gonna find a lot of resources in here. I'm gonna burn that down. Yeah. Can't grab those down yet. Can't burn that down yet. Break that down. That. Yeah, this is Occupy Mars. It's kind of uh, when it first came out, it was kind of, everybody sold it as a Mark Watney simulator. So from The Martian, because essentially in the campaign, you're on Mars, and the storyline has it the base suffers a critical malfunction, everybody else evacs, and you're left behind. And then breaking that down. And then the sandbox mode, which is what I'm doing right now, essentially you're sent to Mars by yourself. Oh, that's what I gotta get to, is that. I need this. Come on, get me closer. There we go. So it's an interesting one. I've been following it through its development since the beginning. I picked it up at when it first launched, when all you could do was basically just run around on the planet. I could barely build anything and all that. I don't even think. Yeah, you had the rover, and I don't think there's anything you could really do. Like, you couldn't build anything, you couldn't do anything, and then they've been adding stuff ever since. So, no, I would say it's more of space engineers than anything else. And yeah, I would say space engineers, and I'm not sure what else I would compare it to. But because basically at the end of the day, you're not terraforming Mars. You're I don't know why I put that in my hands. Your detector. Okay, no, not blueprints detector. You're basically building a colony on Mars. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? And you basically have to unlock, a lot of tech, and it's very detailed. The game was originally designed with the help of the European Space Agency, as it was designed utilizing current and near future tech to build the colonies. So, there's no laser ray guns or anything like that. Like, if I want to break a rock, I gotta, pull out a jackhammer. If I want to break a rock up to get something, I just pull out a jackhammer. If I want to take something apart, I use a drill. Put it together, blowtorch, that kind of stuff. So it's kind of that idea. But, okay, so let's see. So if I'm here, so I'm facing that way, behind me and to my right. So if I turn around this way, and go this way. Yeah, go between these two craters. Because, like, these rocks here on the surface, I can mine those for resources. Like, I'll just hop out right now and show you as before night falls too much. And later on, I can mine them with the rover once I learn how to build a drill head for it. So right now I'm just breaking this rock up, trying to find ore. Here we go. Here's the ore. So if I break this up, and now I have, so if I put this away and I pick that up, I now have 8 pieces of aluminum ore. So I can throw that into a 3D printer in my pod that I came down in, or once I build one in my base, and I can make stuff out of it. So now the funny one is the rocks will tip over because the rocks aren't fixed to the ground. So, but there. Now I've got another 10 pieces And then these spots that are like highlighting, that's just, you know, faster mining points, you know. So it just breaks the rock down faster for you. Sort of like in some games, you know, you whack this spot with your hammer and it'll break it down faster. And there goes the rock, tipped over. I'm inside the rock. Now, the thing I have to do is I have to keep an eye on the temperature right now because it's nighttime on Mars and it's about to get cold. The temperature's dropping fast. Yeah, so it's giving me a warning that I have an hour left before I start taking damage. Loony. Okay, just pick this one up. I'm gonna pick up all my bits of aluminum and get back in the rover. Yep. You can see frost is starting to form on my visor helmet. Because it's so cold outside. So now I just get back inside. Close the door. And then as I warm up, the ice will melt off the visor. There it goes, and it's gone. So yeah. Now I just got to recharge my suit. And refill my oxygen. Hey, Victus! And what I'm going to do is sleep through the night. Till about 7 a.m. And they do have things like weather effects on here, so you get sandstorms and solar storms, all that stuff. And then what I'm doing is I'm looking for right now is things like this over here, these old... Because I'm not the first one to try colonizing Mars. So there are these bases that are all failed bases all over Mars, and I think I just drove over a boulder. So I can go in these and find resources. Yeah. Now, I don't have good enough tools to be able to break these structures down. It is still too cold. Okay, but one of the things I'll do is... water. Is go to my inventory, swap out my water tank, and I'm also going to eat some food. And put that in there. Okay, and I'm just gonna sleep for an hour. Let the planet warm up a bit more. What kind of underwear does a whale wear? What, Ludi? Probably gonna regret this. None. He likes a free. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's a good thing to have. Yeah, so if I had a better grinder, I could break down these solar panels and this well, water well, these tanks, but I can't right now. What I'm looking for is these abandoned tablets. And I'd say something bad happened to this place. But always find food. Look through people's lockers, see if they left me anything before they abandoned the planet. Radio. And all this stuff can be ground down. Like, I can grind it down and get resources out of it. Do you know how Victus went to a chicken fight? Oh, God. How... What's up? Motors are good because those are expensive to make. He brought the duck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. So right now, I'm also just playing the sandbox mode because the actual campaign story mode is incomplete. Essentially, in the story mode, starts out you're just a maintenance engineer on on something like these, one of these colony things, and you the colony suffers a catastrophic failure. Essentially, their nuclear reactor blows up on them. And you, everybody else evacuates the planet, but you get left behind. So, and then you have to survive from there. Betting on the duck. Oh, Victus. See, I'm just looking for stuff, especially those tablets. And also circuit boards. Because right now you can't craft circuit boards. You can fix them, but you can't make them. Okay, Ludi. Send it. I will read it. How do cats like their steaks cooked? How do cats like their steaks cooked? Please tell me it's not fried. Or fur fried. Rare. Okay, that's it, everybody. I'm moving to Belize where there's no internet. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, nothing over there. Those help these drawers. Nope. Get into any of this stuff? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing on the other side. Water tank. Um, what's the external pressure? External pressure is none. 0 degrees, though. Interesting. Those plants should be dead. Go to there. That's a slight miss on the part of the devs. Okay, now I entered from that one. So I'll go around to the right. Okay, so this way only goes outside. This way only goes outside. No. That's the one I came in. Okay, so I haven't been down this one yet. What do we got in here? Looks like somebody at a bar. Nice little cafeteria. Motivational posters. Beware meteor showers. Yeah. Come explore Mars. Yeah. From healthy, fresh food. Farm healthy and fresh food in Martian greenhouses. Brought to your table by Martian truckers. Again, that plant should not be alive. Because this hab is exposed to the Martian atmosphere. And the air pressure is too low to support life. uh, oh, circuit board. What were these people growing? They were growing tomatoes, corn, potatoes, either beets or turnips. What's that? Garlic? Maybe garlic? Peppers? Apples? Maybe cabbage? Looks like heads of lettuce. And I can't get any of it. Send that over. That. There we go. That's pretty good. Got a good haul from that place. Now, we'll use these 2 tablets. I want well extensions. And, ooh, tough choice. Greenhouse or efficient voltaics? A man died suddenly driving through the Holland Tunnel during rush hour. He was in the express lane. The official cause of death is carpool tunnel syndrome. Oh. Load of greenhouses. Tech tree. Mechanics. Good. So now, just let me make replacement blowtorch. I have the... I think I have the workbench. No, I don't. Ew. Oh, but I do have 1 point. So I'm going to do the workbench. Don't have any points there. Need the ATV, built-in accumulator. I don't, yeah, don't those, not right now. Oh, yes, and we can build, Elon Cybertruck at some point, too. Yes, that's right. Let's see. Controller, rover mode. Let's do detector 2. So give us improved spectral detector, and let me rebuild a new cartridge drill. Oh. Okay, so from here, I want to go to there, so off to my right. Somewhere. So we're going to go this way. I keep an eye on my batteries and my oxygen. Get too low, I gotta go back to base. Somewhere slightly to my left. I want to go to that meteorite and see what was in that. New location, Cerberus. And the cool thing about this one is they have used some of the scans that NASA and the Europeans have done of Mars and recreated the whole planet. So you can actually drive up the side of like Olympus Mons if you wanted to. Have I been through this already? I can't remember. Probably not, because I just see something on the ground here. Ooh, spare oxygen bottle. Nice. Another suit battery. Those are nice. Yeah, I always thought that was cool when they did that. Was like that was their big thing, was they wanted to recreate the entire planet of Mars in the game, and I always thought that was really cool. Okay, I'd say I haven't been in here because the lockers are all closed. Circuit board. Those circuit boards are so valuable. Hey, thank you, Kira May. Appreciate you subbing. Welcome to the adventure. Drive hard, drive fast, drive on Mars. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. And the one thing you don't want to do is grind down these gas canisters. because they will explode on you. And get a lot of these circuit boards now. I like that. There's my rover. Yay! Okay, so now, so I'm over there. Been through a lot of this stuff. I circled around the crater because I built my base in the Gale crater. Let's see. I used to have it that you could go to a planet view, see where you are on the planet. Well, they don't do that no more. That's too bad. Okay, so let's go to the meteorite. So that's sometimes how you get rare resources. I'm just gonna... Ooh. What is that? And have I been to that yet? I don't think I've been to that yet. I haven't, because it's still gray. Okay, so if I go that... and then putting it in there. No, I wanted to not that. Track. Yellow. Track. Red. Well, that's closer. Okay, so I'll go to that one first, then I'll go to the red one, then I'll go to the meteorite. I'm a squirrelin'. Yes, rare. You know, Ludi, just for you, one of these days, I'm going to do a mayonnaise stream. Just for you. Okay, and we'll just sleep till 20 after 8. Nice thing about being on a cold planet, you get to sleep in. That's where I'm just going to put a webcam on, a jar of mayonnaise, and I'm going to stream that for 6 hours. Just for you. uh, efficient voltaics, pump extension. Actually, I should probably do ATV at some point. Did I get any tech points? Nope. Beanbag chairs. Seeing anything? Not seeing any. Ooh, what's this? Rocket fuel. Anything over here? Can't get in that. Nothing there. Oh, what's in the box? I know people that dip their French fries in mayo, so. Okay, let's go this way. Somebody's already been here, got the circuit boards. Or they took it with them when they abandoned. Nothing out there. Those are all empty. No. Well, technically, yes. Me. At this point, I am the only inhabitant of the planet Mars. Now, you can do co-op with this game, too. I think it's 4 or 6 player co-op. But yeah, no, right now, it's just me. Like I said, they wanted to do a realistic recreation of the planet Mars. Okay, so that's this place checked out. I never found a tablet, though. Did I? No. Where'd they put the tablet? It's sitting on one of these machines over here, then I missed it. Usually there's a tablet in every base. I will say this guy is a very realistic recreation of me. Because, boy, being a smoker, yeah, you do a little bit of jogging just around the corner of a building, boy, you start wheezing, so. No tablet. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, that too. There's my water. That okay. Food's good. Just charge the suit back up. Fill my oxygen. Now I want to go to squirrel. This is the problem with this game. You sometimes see amazing things on the horizon. And then that task, like I literally left like my base like 4 days ago. Just wanted to go to that meteorite. I've been squirreling my way around the planet. So what is this place? I'm kind of confused. What would this have been used for? Like to me, this looks like a weigh scale. Oh, unless this this opens up. Okay. Hey, Cozy Cow Raid. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so that must dump into something. So yeah, they stop there. Must unload. Exit. Wrong way. But why? Let's see who's all coming in here. We got us a Fire Lion, and of course Miss Michelle Shelley Liberty herself. Yeah, no worries, Fire Lion. You go get ready for bed. It's getting late for you. I want to see Mayhem because I know right now there's bugs with the co-op. I want to see other people play the multiplayer after it goes to 1.0 in January before I make a decision on that one, because if they get some of the bugs fixed, because right now some of the biggest bugs they have is desync, and that causes a lot of issues for people. So I'm not 100% certain at this point. Let's see. How's it going, Michelle? What were you playing today? What was your post Fishmas game of the day? And thank you for that, Ludi. Yes. Yes, any and all subs I can get right now, I am taking, because, as Ludi said, I am on the push for not just 400, but 500. I would like to hit 500 by the end of the year. What is this tech? So the drill's going into the ground. What are they doing? Oh, Stardew. Nice. Have you got cows yet? Oh, my. I've seen that movie before. I know what that is. Yeah. Oh, I got... Yeah. I've seen this movie before. Can I... Can't do that. Can I grind it? Oh, yep. There we go. Silicone and aluminum. Okay. No face huggers. That's good. Yeah, exactly the movie. Okay, now to go over this way. Still gotta get to the meteorite that I left for 4 days ago. That's the problem with this games like this. Like, because they've scattered so much procedural stuff all over the planet, you could take your rover and run out of battery power and oxygen before you got back to base just by squirreling all over the place. Oh my. That's a destroyed structure. So these people had a catastrophic failure of their base. What's that? Glass plate. Wheezy McWeezerson is not enjoying the exertion I'm putting him through. Okay, nothing there. Let's see if... Drop down here. My way through all these broken pipes or tab sections. Yeah, this base got destroyed. Green color's kind of weird. That would mean they had copper in there. But why would you use copper skin? I wouldn't skin a structure in copper. Weird. Unless... No, just... Yeah, I'm not sure why they would have had it like that. That would have gone like that. That's odd. Circuit board. Yeah, no, that is 100% understandable, Michelle. Yeah, I woke up way early this morning myself and then forced myself to go back to sleep and then ended up waking up with a headache after that. So, yeah, I completely understand. Go, yeah, take it easy, relax and rest, and yeah, have a good night. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll come here and we're going to take move and remove. A couple more up over there. But I would like to get back to my base and do some stuff. Okay, here's our meteorite. Oop. Nope. Ooh, so they finally figured out how to add uranium to the game. Okay. So I can use med kits to heal. Okay, so I don't have to do anything special to deal with radiation. Where's my health? Up top. Okay. I'm not breaking into that. Oh, okay. Not taking damage yet. Oh, there. And we'll just put the raw uranium in my pocket. Because that's what you do. Okay, so we got some silicone, some aluminum, and of course the uranium. I should probably, just to be safe. Where'd those go? Here they are. Just utilize one just to be safe. Advanced connectors. Now, tech tree. Have we got access to any more points? Negative. Okay, that's okay. Now, radar. Right back to my base. Track. And we'll just make the white dot on top of the white dot. Track. Over there. I hope everybody that came over with Michelle and Andreas are all having an awesome day. Thanks for watching. Okay. I am not dropping into the crater in the middle of the night. Yes, please hit the like button, thumbs up. There we go. That's no worries. What I forgot to do when I got back in was recharge my suit and my oxygen. Okay. I've already gone through that base, so I don't need to stop there. I'm not seeing anything there. That was weird. Already been through that place. Right there. I do still have to bring my ATV home at some point. There's my lander right over there between those rocks. And then this is mine. Let's make sure those are all off. Those are all off. Yep. And oh, drink some coffee. That's good. That's good. Now I need to look at, actually, before I do anything, let's get back in the rover real quick. Close the doors. So tech tree. I didn't get anything else, did I? Negative. Okay. But my blueprints. Airlock still the same. Here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. So one wind turbine generates one power. So I need 15, 20 to do that. Okay, that's not going to work. Let me think. So if I do transformer expansion and I get a battery pack. Okay. Food. Still got nothing under food. Living. Still the same. Main hab. Get my workbench. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need stuff. A couple of those. Need anything? Oh, I should probably bring these. Those. Oh, don't need that. 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 Might need that. So, I don't want to do this. I need to first put a battery pack down. It's probably is right now. I have no
Warning.
way to direct your repair kit. Okay. I believe Martian sand. I mean, it would also depend upon where on the planet you are, Ludi. Because the sand here in the Gale Crater is probably going to be different from the sand in, say, some of the Dune lands. Now, let me think. Let me think a couple things through here. If sand on Mars was sand on Mars, let me think this through. Assuming the sand was made from silica, it should feel like normal beach sand. But if it wasn't normal silica, and it was instead pulverized bedrock, it would feel more, I think it would feel more gritty. Be my guess. They could probably feel tougher, harder. But then the other thing you have on Mars is you have the Martian dust, which is like a talc. And that's really the stuff that does wonders. So, okay, so I need to unplug this and plug it in there. And then that would be my guess, Ludi. I'm not 100% certain, though. There. That's that. It's there. So now input is, let's see. So now I should actually put, I should put an ECU between the battery and the habitation units. Like this. Because if I do this, I think. Let me think. If I do this and I go, instead of running the power to there, I bring it out, run it in. Now I could set up multiple power grids feeding multiple batteries. Or actually, that power grid basically feeding multiple batteries. And I can still pull my rover around because it's got to be charged on this side, right? Yes. You think? Where would I want to? No, actually, I wouldn't want to park this here. I would want to park this right here. So now I can connect power. Let me think. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yes. I want to have you plugged in there. And then base will get plugged in there. And then I come over to this one. And I tell it to give me the full 20 kilowatts. Right? Nope, not 20.5. 20. Requires 45. So that's where I will build transformer expansion. So that will let me put another 8 solar panels out. And I need to go find a repair kit. Not this side. No, it was the other side. There. So now, here, and I can go. Like that. Like that. That. Like that. Don't press the keyboard. There we go. Now, grab my cables. Oops. Okay. So now, set 1 is allocated. Set 2. No, 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 no. There. So that gets to 40 kilowatts. I need 5 more, so I need to build at least 1 more solar panel, so I'm going to build 2 at least. Hey, Andy Bentham, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the adventure. Yeah, let's build 3. This way we got spare power. Someone just came to mind, and then it slipped from my mind. What was I think of? Okay, so we got that set 3. So that means we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 55. So the output storage is now storing power. 55 kilowatts. This. So now I need to allocate 20 to that. I think it's 20 and not 25. Required 15. Okay. Okay, so I just completely blew up my power cord. Needs it for water, so that's good. This one needs 30 to recharge. Okay. So I've got 55 coming in. I'm utilizing 45. So that's 10 watts. They'll still be going into storage. Gotcha. Lower than the input power to prevent battery depletion. Well, right now it needs 45. So yes, that's going to drain overnight because they're no longer generating power. I should probably just be safe. Turn those off and then turn them back. Please. Cycle them. There used to be a bug earlier in the game. I don't know if it's still there or not, but if you didn't cycle the fuses on and off, or off and on after you installed them, it would cause you problems. Let's just put it that way. Now, recharge my battery. My oxygen. Let's check. So it's 70% charge. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just thinking. Yeah, that'll do for. That'll do for the night. $3.93. Holy cow! Almost at 4. That's awesome. Thank you all who subbed. Like, literally. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate you. Ooh, we may be getting into a storm. Or may have had a storm overnight. What do we have? Wednesday. Ooh, solar storm. Okay. Oop, no. Remove. No. Let's see. Messages. Other. Oh, we got another probe. And another meteorite. They're way over there. Probes. Not too far away. What I might do is use this as a justifiable reason to go grab my ATV from the other place. First, I want to make sure. Yeah, we got power. We got power. We have, it's 6 degrees. We have water. Good. Temperature's coming up. Tech tree, electricity. Blueprint unlocked. Small built-in accumulator. Antenna. What's the antenna do? Launch base. Vehicles. Buildings. Airlock. Scrubber canteen. Electric systems. Greenhouse. Launch. Reactor. Transformer. There's no antenna on that. Okay. Those tools. Nope. Resources. And Mars. Huh. Ah, there we go. Device that significantly increases the range of the tablet. Okay. More efficient DIY. More efficient solar panels. Let's do that. I need this one. No, I do have that one. I have that one. I have that one. So I could do that. That would be useful. So that. What are we going on to? 4 hours, eh? Okay. Power. Suit energy saver. Medium solar panels. Science bench. Big wind turbine. Yeah, this when you get into the fun stuff is up here. Miniature nuclear reactors. What do we got under materials? Okay. So make 3D printer. Could get that. That's just going to expand the hab. Corridors and such. Freestanding tanks, methane tank, well extension. You do need that at some point soon. I'm going to go 3D printer. Picture scanning decorations that can be built later. Interesting. ATV, motocross bike. That gets useful. Let's see, grinder 2. No, that's just the grinder 1. Where do I get the grinder 2? Grinder 2's there. Let's do that. I need workbench, which I got. Okay, I'm going to do grinder 1. So next time I can do grinder 2. Because that'll help me huge right there. So, okay. Now electricity. I should do the small built-in accumulator, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do the battery pack extension. Because that's going to let me build more batteries onto the battery pack outside. Yes. But I also want to CO2 scrubber. Food, still nothing for food. Okay, so I can build a 3D printer now, a bed, workbench, hydroponic shelf, plant incubator. Because at the end of the day, the thing is, I need to have enough power for this building to stay active overnight. That's the big one. So if I want to backpack, that's aluminum plate, screws, and electronics. Screws. Well, there's electronics. Aluminum plate. Wait, no, I don't build on that. I build on this. Oh, which means it's now facing the wrong direction. Futz. So I need to disconnect that and let the battery deplete. Because you don't grind one of these down while it's still holding a charge. I'm doing that. I'm going to go get my ATV. Which means we're going to hear Wheezy. There he is. Circuit board in there. What's that? Now we will go get that probe signal. That's just around the corner. Not going to worry about the meteorite right now. Yeah, rock might be iron. I might want to break that down on my way back. I am disappointed at the lack of tire tracks. Pen drive materials. It's a pen drive. I have to look up what I do with those. I'm not sure yet. There we go. That rock looks like it might also be iron too. So it could be. What is it? Nope, that is silicone. Okay, that's actually a good one too. Yeah, I know. There we go. Nope, this one. Okay. What art thou? Silicone again. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a materials workbench. Okay. So I gotta make a materials workbench. Yep. It's one of the few things that I question whether it would be that accurate given the low level of Mars's atmosphere. Like, I know you're going to feel some level of sound through your suit. But are you going to feel hear this much sound? Just because Mars has such a low atmospheric pressure. No, lighter. Mars's atmosphere is thinner, its gravity is lighter, has no ozone layer. technicality, you go outside on Mars, you're gonna die. Where's my power cables? So I'll drain that battery. Because I gotta turn the battery because I put it facing the wrong way. Should have known that too. There we go. That'll charge that up. Now I just want to get this like 5. Yeah, Mars has lower gravity, thinner atmosphere. Like I said, no ozone layer. It's almost drained. We believe its core has solidified, so it doesn't have a liquid core anymore, which is why it doesn't have an ozone layer. Used to be volcanically active, but I don't think we've ever found signs that it was tectonically active. There we go. So we should be out of power in the battery now. No. In use, supplied, required, 35. Oh, yeah. So, supplying 45. Unless that means that the battery on this thing is full now. Which is entirely possible. Nope, still charging. What about this one? Okay, this one's battery's full. Got everything turned off, right? Yes. Now, if you went to Venus, its atmosphere is thicker. Gravity's heavier. But it'll kill you even faster than Mars would kill you. So. Okay, now. There we go. Got that back. Personally, I like a gas giant. I'm more of a... I like the outer gas giants, the Neptune, Saturn, Uranus planet ones. Only because... they're unique. Okay. So now let's pick this up. This one in here. This one up. Plug it in here. Now I can build battery expansion. And I might do 2 of them if I can. Well, let me type out that one. Okay. What was it for battery expansion? Electronic screws and aluminum plate. There's screws, electronics, aluminum plate. Yeah, you gotta do Bookshop Simulator, Jamie. What do we got now? 450 kilowatts of storage. And we still have to output. I'm going to say 50. There. So I'll do that. Now, I have 50 coming in. I'm going to allocate 5 to you. So 30, 45, 50. Perfect. Hate it when it does that. Okay, next. Use CO2 scrubber, but I think that goes inside. So that will then produce oxygen for me. Circuit board. This, that, that. Should need rocket fuel. At least I'd hope not. Okay, it's not log in here. Build. Yes. I have to go make some electronics. Okay, so I'm now producing oxygen. It's got no power. Yeah, okay. That was as expecting. Not good. Gotta wait till the morning. Because it's gonna get cold. Need sleep. Don't have. Oh, I gotta eat. Have to eat. So that's. Gotta refill that. And eat that. There we go. Now I can sleep. Till 8 o'clock. Yeah. One mistake they made in this game is they use a 24-hour cycle. A day on Mars is actually 24 hours and 30 minutes. So technically, if I'm living on a 24-hour cycle, sunrise should shift by 30 minutes every day. Okay, panels are getting power. Acquired 36.8. Target output. Might want to put up a few more solar panels if I can. Or even, maybe I put up 5 of those. Actually, I can't put 5 up. I can only build enough space for one more panel. In the grid. And I need solar cells. Oh. Come over to the pod and find out what I need to print solar power cells. What do I need to print a solar cell? Aluminum and silicone. I think I got a pile of that in my rover. Well, I was. The power went out because I had built the battery bank late in the day, so it didn't have enough time to actually charge the batteries. So aluminum, silicone. I may as well take the uranium with me as well. I think I needed at least 5 solar cells. Now, inventory. Ooh. Solar cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we let it print. There. So now got my solar cells. 8. Yeah, I think that was what I needed. Now we go from there. Oh, no. Move around this way. Go this way. There we go. Oh, that spaghetti just makes me cringe. Okay, so now I am producing 60, so I can input 60 to the battery. Battery's charging. Using 20. I'm trying to output 60. It's using 20. Good. That's going to there. That's going to there. So that means this must be charged, I bet. Almost. Yes. You would be surprised the spaghetti that will come with this game. Why is my power off? In use. That's using 30. But it's not charging anymore, so I'm going to just drop that down to 10. This one up to, probably I'll take this one up to 30. So we'll be building a few things in there. So that's 30, 45. Okay. Green light is on. Doors work. Doors work. We're making oxygen. Good. Heat is still at 5. What? Oh, that's because I just turned the power on. Right. Now, I need... nothing from there. I don't need any of that. Food? No. Living. The workshop sink in. Oh, excellent. So it refilled my H2Os. Good. Printer. Then I gotta run back to the pod and get the stuff out of the pod so I can put in this 3D printer. Yeah. Yes. Also print. Okay, back in a minute. Squirrel! Christmas decorations. If only you could turn the lights up. Yeah. Shuggy! I just love the factory that big came out with a 3D printer that small. Anytime, Shuggy, you know that. Oh, I'd add one of those. And I'll add one of those. We'll get some blue presents, and some red presents, and some green presents. go. Jeez, how many Christmas lights do I got? Okay. And snowman. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Jesus. There we go. I don't know, Lodi. Hey, it made it out of sand, so who knows? And the last thing I need. There. Now, how much power am I drawing? I'll check outside for that.
Equalizing pressure.
I don't know. Okay, so I'm using 21 kilowatts. Let's build one more of those battery expansions. I need 2 electronics.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Electronics. 2 of those. right.
Equalizing pressure.
That. So now I have 720 kilowatts of storage. I'm using 21. I think that's per hour. I hope that's per hour. Then that will give me more than 24 hours of power. Should. I hope.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Hey, shaman. Don't blame you. This guy's got to go. There we go. That creepy bunch can stay. Oh, I was gonna go grab. That's like you go
Equalizing
grab.
pressure.
Here's my bottles. No, I need to go in here. Oxygen, H2O.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Fill my oxygen bottles. Enough oxygen. Okay. That. Come over here.
Water refilled.
The water. So those are all full. That one's full. That one's full. uh, yeah, we need to get our shaman fully rested up again. Okay, now if I come down here. Oh, right. That's for fixing the circuit board. Right? Yeah. That's weird. Which actually have some outside. But let's see. Oh dear goodness, Shaman. What were you doing up that early? Let's see, what's the temperature in here? Suit information. There it is, 21 degrees. Good. Okay, so power did not go out overnight. Good. Another oxygen bottle. Another oxygen bottle. Some oxygen bottles. There we go. Okay, so now everything's full except this one and that one. Oh, that's funny that Shaman didn't even know. It sounds like Shaman didn't know what she was doing at 4:30. Our time. Which would have been like midnight Shaman. Wouldn't that be like midnight, 1 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, okay, 1:30. Yeah. Jeepers. But given the fact that we had left Happy's stream 3 hours earlier, means you only had like a couple hours of sleep. Oh my goodness, Shaman. Okay, so I now need to do this one.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
And I want to do this one.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
Large replaceable accumulators. So I need to find that. Oh, did I do the storage kit? I only got 1 point. So I got that. Did I do the storage cabinet? Small corridor or the pump? So the pump gives me methane. That one will give me access to other buildings. storage cabinet. Just useful.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
So you don't have your pockets full all the time. And by getting Jackhammer 2...
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
You're not the only one, Shaman. At like 10 minutes to the end of the stream, when I said pants off, getting ready for bed, I was literally pants off, getting ready for bed. I was just like, as soon as that was over, I shut everything down and I just walked to my bedroom, fell on the bed, and I was out. So I can make the Jackhammer 2 now. It's Jackhammer 1. Why do I not see a Jackhammer 2? Please tell me it's not. Okay, I'm wearing my helmet.
Equalizing pressure.
Something I gotta make over here. Oh, yep. Jackhammer 1. Okay. Ooh, there's a jetpack. I didn't know they added a jetpack. Okay, so how do I make tools? Better tools. Jackhammer. 3 levels. But how? Yes. Yeah. At least it did that. How do I make workbench? Workbench. Do I upgrade it at? Do I upgrade an existing one at a workbench? Maybe. I know I got some circuit boards I gotta replace. For repair, so why don't I come over here and do that? I need this, I need this. Might bring this with me. Bring that. That should do for now. At 3:25, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Let's see. I go 4. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Did not do that. Did not mean to do that. Repair. Okay, so let's see repair. Okay, now I can upgrade it. A little bit, but I'm not terraforming the planet. I'm just building a sustainable base on Mars. Which the space is still not sustainable because I don't have food production yet. But that will be coming. And I take that. And let's drag that over and repair that. What? Ludi. Gun-looking thing to the left. This looks like it's a little auto welder or something. And then those would be lights. Got a soldering iron, hot air tool. Oh, this blowtorch. That's what I use to assemble things. Yeah, so I got this, which is my water detection tool. No, I am on Mars. Be specific, I am in the
Equalizing pressure.
Gale crater on Mars. And there is no terraforming. No terraforming at all. And all the tech is basically current day or near future tech. It's basically theoretical stuff that should be invented in the next 20 years. And Mars is hostile. From the perspective of it will kill you if you don't respect it. Now, I'm going to run over here and try out my new drill. Jackhammer.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I like that. Right, I was going to...
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Couple things. One, throw that in there. Silicone. Next, I want to build. Not that. Not that. Not that. Or that. Or that. Storage.
Not enough materials.
What do I need? 2 electrons. That I can make. Yep, 3D printer will spit it out for me. There we go. Now I can put some of the stuff in here. There and repair. Okay, so it's saying that's wrong. That's wrong. Nope, nope. Where do I get new components? It's been a long time since I've done this. I can't remember where I get my new components from. Case. There we go. Resistor type 1. There we go. Now, I gotta solder these, right? There was. It's very finicky. Come on. Come on, you. Where's the spot? I changed the angle. There we go. That might help some.
Available point for technological advancement.
There we go. Hey, Just Kristen. A lot has changed, and it's actually coming out of early access next month. Just Kristen. That's why I'm playing it right now. I know there's a big patch coming when it comes out of early access, but yes, there is a robot voice. That's my AI. But they're what do I do? This will make my life easier for doing that stuff.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
Yeah, they have co-op now too. So. And grinder 2.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Yeah. I think I had the same glitch you had. Yep. Hey, no worries, Shaman. I completely understand. In all reality, I've been going for 5 hours, so I'm gonna go probably another half hour or so and then call it, but in all reality, this is on medium. I had to turn the graphics down to medium. But all the buildings, like I remember this used to just be like sheet metal. So they've actually put like insulation on the walls. In this building, there's actually windows on the roof now. Christmas decorations. Don't ask where we got the snow from. We're just going to take a don't ask, don't tell approach to it. So yeah. Upgrading my grinder. Yeah, the tutorial's still not great. The campaign is still incomplete, but they said it will be complete when they do the launch for 1.0. So okay, so I got resistor type 1 and resistor type 2. It's the second one in. Then that one. That one. So put that off. That off. There.
Available point for technological advancement.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Kristen. It's my favorite part of the whole thing is that's very much realistic. So that'll take me to the battery rack. Could do that. Gives me a rover power extension. Gives me soup battery. I'll just do the antenna.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
There we go. Yeah, materials, no. Mechanics, no. Botany, still no. Okay. Set to 8 o'clock.
Suit power, 50%.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have is a place to charge my suit. Do I? I do not.
Equalizing pressure.
I just want to check something. Okay, so at 8 o'clock in the morning, it's at 4:18, so we did not run out of power. Good. Now, can I charge my suit off this? No, I guess I'll have to go on the rover. Do it in here.
Oxygen refilled.
That's well, that one's not quite full.
Source empty.
Okay. Do I have? Will it let me? I do not have piping on me.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
That over. I need. It's still on the rover. Okay.
Equalizing pressure.
I need that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Now. Should be able to go here to here. And it should technically refill the oxygen. Maybe not. This way. Can't see that there. Okay. Turn back to the pod. Maybe. No, let's come in here.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
I'm gonna drop this one in here. Excuse me.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
No bottles to fill. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, I know what I need. Shoot. I need that. Yes. Okay. So that means I need to do materials. I think mining will get me materials research points.
Equalizing pressure.
That back there. It's been a few minutes. Let's see. Is anything going in there? No. Okay. Okay, I need to upgrade that. Let's see. Let's just. What's that? Calcium. Okay. But more importantly, did that give me materials research or mechanics research? I don't think it did. 8.36. Another rock. There's the iron.
Available point for technological advancement.
That's mechanics. Cheerios. Okay, maybe I gotta go grind stuff. Hi, Dale.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Yeah. It's actually like, if you, let's see if I can put this away. It's actually not that big. It just looks big when you zoom in on it. There. Well, it just sort of looks like an iPhone on your wrist. So, Yeah. Gotta bring this one up. Okay. So now we've done that, and I realized that did not give me the experience points I needed. We're going to unplug this guy. No. Take this back over here. Park it right here. Put my circuit board out of it because we're never going to use this thing again. And then we're going to come in here.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Let's see. So I need to put these in here. Grab this. Small circuit board. Put those in. Put that up there. I need that back. I need 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I need some silicone. I need some. Silicone and aluminum.
Equalizing pressure.
Yeah. Unknown. Unknown. These are all unknowns. Not the rock element. Yes. Controller. So you could do a controller. Yes. Yep. Okay, now I need aluminum.
Available point for technological advancement.
That is not aluminum. Mechanics. That one, that one. Okay, so mechanics. Detector 2. That's what I need right there. Oh, I can upgrade my detector. Good. Did I have that one? I already have that one. Ah. I think I did. Okay. Decoration skating.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Okay. I want that rock. Nope. Gotta find some aluminum. Or
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
inventory. Scooch that over. Scooch that over. You get prepared. And then upgrade it. There we go. Take that. Good. Nice. That one. I want this one. Use it to locate constructs. How do I change? Q. There we go. Calcium. And a bit of aluminum. Not enough though. There we go. That's the rock I want. That's the Dwayne Johnson I need right now. Okay. Now we'll come back here. Roll that in there. Go to printing, and now I needed 12 electronics. And looks like I got enough of everything else. Any points? No. Okay, it's nighttime. So just sleep to... Yep. Some food. And thank you for subscribing, David Sinton. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the adventure. Okay. That's nice. More importantly, tab. Supply drop. Okay, let's follow that. Let's unfollow the meteorite. I don't really care about the meteorite right now. Those are done. Supply drop. 2 kilometers away. Ugh. Really? Yeah. There we go. That's better.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid you can't do that.
There you go. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now we're probably getting... Yes, we are. Good. Okay.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yay. You saw that, Johnny? Yeah. Just a slight accident. Just a slight one. Okay. We got food. We got water. We got oxygen. We got half a battery power for our suit. That's like half a pack of smokes. So we'll just back up this way. Go get our supply drop. Oh, I am totally going to kill myself on this thing. Well, that's what low gravity will do for you. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Eat your heart out, Evil Knievel. You've reached a new place on Mars. Uh, have a good night, Chuggy. Oh, God. What is that? Let's go at the base. Where's my supply drop? What is it? Supply drop underground? What the? Nilly Fossage 0. No idea what that is. I'm kind of confused. How did my supply drop get underground? Let's go back up the hill. What are you? God. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. Then get the pen drive stuff. Science benches. Necessary to unlock more advanced technologies from tech. You can use any science bench to decode a pen drive, but only the correct one will give you the most experience points. Each technology branch has dedicated science bench, which have its own inventory and can be placed in the various places. Okay. Okay. Not sure what that means, but sure. Why not? Now, where's my supply drop? Why is my supply drop underground? How on earth did NASA or whoever sent me here put my supply drop underground? Okay, I need to check this message. Resource drop has been scheduled in your sector. In the prepared package, you should find items useful for establishing and operating a Martian base. The landing coordinates are attached to this message. Does that mean it hasn't landed? Or it has and it's... you know, gone deep. I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to my base. Yeah. I got stuff I got to do. Thanks for coming, Johnny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, come on. If you were on Mars, would you not want an Elon Musk electric dirt bike? Come on. Might want a little extra weight added to it so it doesn't float so much. But my answer is most definitely yes. I would want an Elon Musk dirt bike. I think this is the rim of the crater. So we're going to just... oh, yeah, baby. Oops. I'm not quite sure where my head ended up in that moment, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself on this thing. Oh, God. I don't know when I last saved. I hope it did save at some point. Oh, that's funny. So dirt bikes on Mars might be slightly dangerous. Well, my health was pretty low at that point, so yeah. Okay, so I know not to go to the supply depot or resource thing when it comes in, because this looks like it was just the start of that day or the day before, whatever it was. So, okay. Well, even the fact that I'm coming up on 6 hours, I am going to actually just save the game right here. I'm going to overwrite that one. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming, and I'm just going to see if anybody is streaming right now. First off, I just want to check something. And for the record, for anybody paying attention, I'm at 401 subs. 99 to go till I get 500. So I want to thank everyone who subbed today and subbed over the last couple of days. So you people are all amazing, and I want to thank you all. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. And looks like yeah. Okay, so let's just say y'all have an awesome evening. I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow for some Stardew in the afternoon. My dashboard's saying 401. Let me see what my channel page says. If I go here and I go to view my channel, what's it say here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is just Stardew for Wednesday, which means that's probably gonna be another long stream. So, yeah, that page there says $3.99, but my metrics say 401. So, I'm somewhere between $3.99 and 401. But either way, I am going to say thank you to so many of you, for getting me to 400. As Amp said earlier, I am on the big push to get to 5. And my hope would be get to 5 by the end of the year, which at this rate looks like it might just happen. So I will say thank you to all of you who have subbed in the past, today, and I greatly appreciate you all for that. If you aren't subbed and you like the content, you know, I'm gonna be making some changes to my content going forward soon. Adding in more hardcore sim, specifically flight sim and DCS. That's actually coming soon. Probably over Christmas is when I'm going to be adding that in. And then the after that, we'll see where we go from there. But definitely, please like, subscribe. Know you are loved. Know I respect you. I want you in my community, and I want you to sub to all my friends. If you're not a streamer, because most of us streamers, we're all sub to each other. But if you're not a streamer, there's people like Ludi, and I'm just gonna grab Ludi's channel right now, and I'm gonna throw her link in. Please sub to Ludi. She's one of my mods. She's an amazing, amazing person. I would love to see her get her numbers up higher, so please go sub to Ludi. Let's get her to 200 or 250, sooner rather than later. And, Michelle Shelley, Amp Revamped, Just Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Mayhem. Like, if you love Fishton, Mayhem's got to start doing some more Fishton streams on a regular basis. He is amazing with that game. And he'll put on a good show. Victus videos. He's another amazing streamer. Let me just go through here. Just Kristen, like I said. Gaming with Jamie, another one. You gotta go watch Gaming with Jamie's Big Ambition series. Amazing, amazing content there. Fire Lion, who was in earlier with Miss Michelle Shelley. Again, another great streamer. Low numbers right now, so if you want to go sub to him, it'd be great. Yeah, I just want to say thank you to all of my streamer friends and all of you. For Get Me to 400. And, 5's just around the corner. I know it is. And then things will take off from there. Like I've said, I'm semi-retired now. Once I got monetized, that was pretty much going to push me into full retirement mode. So, so yeah, let's make it happen. And again, thank you all so much. Have an amazing night. If you're going out tonight, I know there's some storms around the continent, North America especially. Be careful out there. Because we don't want anybody getting hurt this close to Christmas. So yeah. So love yous all. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great Christmas. Everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Fishmas. Happy Hanukkah.